Webcam activate. There we go. Guys. Alright. Yeah, so apparently my wife had stolen the webcam between streams. I just noticed that right now. Which is why I'm a little bit late, but I guess we will manage. Alright, so another stream, another Ghost of Tsushima speedrun. Because, we got quite a good time last time that I didn't even expect that we would be able to get sub 4 hours immediately with our first try. Still, lots of mistakes in that run, which I want to try and remedy this time around, so I guess we will go ahead and do this then. I think I had different opportunities here last time. Nah, doesn't matter too much. So yeah, without further ado, how about we start this run in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, there are of course a few new things that I've been thinking about that I want to try out as well. Let's see if I can actually remember to do them when I get there. But yeah. This is... it's going to be an interesting one for sure. It actually kind of saddens me a bit that, I don't know. Oh, Ichinos! About 80% of the run or so seem to be now just walking around throwing bombs left and right. Which, I don't know, might be a little bit boring. Because there's very little sword play in the run now. But I guess that's just the way it is going to be now. Also switched my charms around just a little bit. Now the ghost armor build is basically the same as the Kensai one. Simply because at the end of the last stream, we did a few tests. Okay, let's just split it here. Which told me that you don't actually have to wear the Kensai armor, at least in Acts 1 and 2, to one-shot enemies with the black powder balls. So if we just equip the ghost armor, we can still, one-shot the enemies. And since the ghost armor also has a chance to tear for enemies on a kill, that seems to be better. Having said that though, I still think that the Kensai armor has its place in the run, just because of that ghost weapon damage increase. So I think I will start using that around Act 3. But yeah, still lots of stuff to test out here. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to utilize the, what's it called? Betrayer's armor? The one from Ryuzo. Because that actually increases your melee damage and your ghost weapon damage. But so far I just wasn't able to think of a scenario where that armor might actually come in handy. Because I think that either you are out and, throwing bombs, throwing ghost weapons, or you are fighting in melee. Just couldn't think of a scenario where you would want to do both, basically. Also, I read a bit up on our techniques, because, we can now use all of our techniques during this run. And if you watched the last one, you may know that I actually bangled some perfect dodge opportunities. Where I did a perfect dodge, but didn't capitalize on it by doing a strike, because I'm just not used to doing it. So that is something to keep in mind. And also, all of the Mystic Tail techniques, so Heavenly Strike, Dance of Wrath, Explosive Arrow, and the Way of the Flame, also terrify enemies. So if I should be in a situation where I have enough resolve to use those, I should go for that. You know, maybe in the Fate of Tsushima, for example. Or in Reckoning in Blood. Stuff like that. Okay, let's also try to not fuck this up anymore. Skip along here, keep more to the left and to the right. So we'll head for this bushy. Alright. Didn't get out of the area this time. Nice. That should save a bit of time. Also, apparently it takes a little bit to actually be able to skip this cutscene. Okay, so here. Don't touch the guys. Because guys don't like to be touched. Okay. So apparently you can get a little bit of a speed boost if you stay in front of the path that Yuna and the Ronin are taking. Because, you know, they are walking or running faster than you, so they will push you along just a little bit. But it's a bit iffy to do, and doesn't save a lot of time. So, you know, I don't know. Also, for some reason, it seems like I don't have my charms. Oh yeah, baby. All ready with the time saves. So let's actually switch around to the Ghost Armor. Yeah, and also it didn't save the things there for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure I had the Inari charm equipped on my broken armor to get a few more resources at the beginning here. But okay. I actually don't think that I have enough resources just yet to buy anything. Which makes me a bit sad. I think it's actually faster if you're right to the left there. Because it's a bit of a straighter line. Compared to what I'm doing here, but okay. Also, once again, the Transcendent die didn't come through here. Actually, how many? 20 supplies. Nah, this just isn't worth the time. I was thinking about buying something from the, what's it called? Scalper? Tanner? You know, the guy who sells stuff there, but nah. Also, that riding was atrocious, so let's just dismount. Do it this way. Bit slower, but yeah. Optimizations are yet to come. Also, let's not go the wrong way here again this time, please. Because that was fucking dumb the last time. Going up that mountain. Oh yeah, wrong stance. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Yeah, that was freaking awful. Yeah, parry timings are actually pretty strict without the charm equipped, for sure. I would really like to have an explosive arrow for the fort that is coming up. Because I think we could just go ahead and then shoot the patrol that is coming out of the gate immediately. And I think I remember somebody saying that there are some explosives arrow here along the way. I just don't know where. Ah, come on. I'm lost. Also, I just noticed, I think this is the only armor that doesn't show the bow on Jin's back. Things to notice after playing this game for about 100 hours. I actually don't want to complain too much that they left these sections in the game as well, where it's just survey your surroundings. It just kind of feels like, oh, if only they would have left out this and that scene as well. Where it gets to the point, oh, if only they, you know, put you straight at the ending of the game, that would be great for speedrunning. You know, you actually have to have a bit of a game in there to actually play. Still more cutscenes. So yeah, there are all kinds of arrows lying around here, but no explosive ones. Oh, I actually start with explosives. Oh, dude, here we go. Oh, but they actually survived that. Well, rip explosive arrow strats. This is slow as heck now. Yeah. I don't know. I think this was better the last time. It's sad that the explosive arrow doesn't seem to be worth it there. Because, you know, if it isn't able to kill things now, probably will never be able to kill things. Then again, I could probably just fire 2 of them. Now, just to make sure that whatever I fire upon actually dies.
海わしの矢羽もな。弓を奪われたのでしょうか。それにしては狙いが正確。猛虎の兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。巴に弓を使わせたのか。頼む。助けてくれ。聞こえたか。島の者です。誰かお助けを。寒い。
Skip, 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 skip. Let's stock off on arrows here. How much explosive arrows do we actually have? 3. Sorry. Got a bit of a sore throat because I'm catching a cold or something. Hey there, Anakin. How you doing, my friend? How's Legends treating you? I'm doing fine, man. Thank you for asking. Like I just said, I think I'm starting to catch a bit of a cold here, though, so, yeah. I hope not. Trying not to. Yeah, we basically just started. So we still have a few hours of runtime ahead of us. Yeah, get on with it, get on with it. Let me buy the bombs. Please and thank you. And then, what's the fastest way? Okay, gotta turn around. And right out the way we came in. Alright, cool. You're on vacation next week. Oh. So I guess you will use that time to do the raid extensively. Because that is dropping on Friday, I believe. You know, finishing out the story of Io. Which is exciting! Oh hey, we actually found the fucking dojo. Which I was searching for like a madman while trying to set up my save here. If you guys remember that. Yeah, I thought as much. You know, I'm really kind of curious how this raid will go down. I mean, Sucker Punch have said that you won't be able to pocket, so there is no random matchmaking, so you have to go in there with a previously created team, as it will require some sort of coordination between all the players. So I'm really curious to see how that plays out. I have to admit though that I don't exactly like the armor designs or the cosmetic designs that you can get out of that, because they have all this sticky white stuff glued to it. And I don't know why. Don't care as much. I just don't like it. I could actually just go stance these guys if I wanted to. But you know, even better, just stance of Wrath them. Yeah. Jesus, I have to remember that I have all these techniques at my disposal now. Because of COVID, I got a week later, but it's nice because of raids. Wait, your vacation was delayed because of COVID? That sucks. Also, hello there, Ramza. Nice of you to drop by. Always glad to see you. Well, things are going fine here. You know, second attempt on our New Game Plus speedrun here. We are already saving a bit of time because I did make some mistakes during the last run. So I'm curious to see by how much faster this one will even be compared to the last one, because I was pleasantly surprised that I was able to hit sub 4 hours on the first try. Yeah, investigate the horse, Jin. Please and thank you. What was that? Well, of course, being alive does count. I mean, being alive is basically the prerequisite for a lot of things. Like, you know, having fun, doing stuff. Can't do any of these things if you're dead now, can you? Well, maybe you can, but none of us know that yet. Then again, can you do these things if you are undead? Like, can a zombie have fun? Or a skeleton? Or whatever? Does that count? I haven't even played for 30 minutes here and it's already getting philosophical. So yeah, let's try to stay in front of Masako for a bit for speed boost. Blah. Oh, so much for that.
奴らがのうのうと生きておるなど一族の恥御身の咎ではないこの手で成敗せねば顔向けできぬわお主一人で
Okay, so let's search for Sogen.
Sakai様お達者のようで草原かさようでSakai
That's a good thing that this checkpoint probably works finally, because I think it didn't in the beginning. We were just put back at the entrance of the Golden Temple. For whatever reason. Okay, got the samurai armor on now, so let's immediately put it back down again. Because samurai armor be bad. Doesn't increase our damage, only our defenses. And why would we do that in a speedrun? We are all about the offense, baby.
ついてこい。
襲撃の影に草原がいると。
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ。
So if you're wondering why I'm wearing the ghost armor here, well, as I said before, this is basically because it is a copycat of the Kensai armor now. Same, same exact charms and everything.
そうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
Ooh.
そこで戦に乗じた。
あの坊主抜け抜け
So
と。
the only difference is basically the skills, techniques, perks, whatever that the armor itself provides.
ここからはしゃがめ。
私を利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させたまでおかげで住処に向かっておるぞ。
こちらへ見られぬように。
Hey, we didn't get spotted by Sogan this time. Awesome! Yeah, trail Sogan. As if I would be doing that. He's gonna trail me. And he will never find me. You can kinda see him up there. Let's just grab a few supplies.
見られたか。
いいえ。走り出しました。
So this is far, but he's coming now. Ah, come on, game, don't be like that. So we will go around this bend in the road.
見失う。
Let's keep him in check there until he passes that rock just about. And then we will run to the next quest point. Because the dude is just way too slow to get there. And we don't actually need him to be there. Just have to be fast enough there before the clock runs out.
近づきましょう。
こっちだ。
Slide in there. I will try the standoff skip here for the first time. To do just by pressing triangle, I think.
あやつらが一族の。
I gotta skip the cutscene, of course.
さあ来い。
No. Didn't work for some reason. Alright. Doesn't matter too much. We can kill these guys real quick. So let's see if I can actually get this one assassination though. No. This is a hard pass. Oh, I killed myself. Fantastic. Well, also I forgot to switch to the black powder bombs before actually doing this, so I had to finger around while I was in the battle, which isn't really optimal. Hey there, Blades! Well, I'm not exactly sure if this is dripping of sarcasm now, because that fight was not good. My god. That really wasn't a good fight. Like, not at all. I was not at all happy with that. I mean, I haven't had to use 2 bombs instead of just 1. Also, yeah, watch me losing time. Ew. I did all lose time there. Yeah, because that fight went way smoother the last time, I suppose. Oh well. I should get it back though. It was sarcasm. Okay, you died once and killed yourself once. Yeah, exactly. The usual. Oh god, I hope not. I don't want it to be known that I usually kill myself. Neither in games nor in real life, because that would just be dumb. I mean, the mistake basically was that I was trying to get to that point where you can assassinate that one guy behind the door. So I ran past the enemies, and because that didn't really work, actually I have to get down there. Because that didn't really work, I had to fight these other dudes, kinda. And yeah, I was just making a mess of it at that point. So I guess next time I will just start throwing bombs or fighting them normally, and that is that. Unless I get the standoff skip. Then you might be able to do that probably. I suppose. But, as they say, free time save. Next time, that is. Okay. So we will be going for the Tsutsu strike now. The Tsutsu bamboo strike, that is. To get our fast travel option. So this kinda isn't the way that I remember taking. I think. No, it's fine. I remember those trees there on my right. Yeah, okay. We are on the right track. Because I did another pass of my overworld travel once in the afternoon today. To kinda brush up on them and kinda optimize them. Still just, you know, I haven't gotten used to this road here as much because it is basically new. That you have to do this in New Game Plus because you cannot fast forward to the Komatsu banner guy anymore right from the get-go. So, you know, we actually have to learn some new strats here. Alright. So now with this, we will go on to the Broken Blacksmith. Should be around here. And basically just, you know, putting these markers down for safety. Just so I can get accustomed to the travel roads. I mean, later on you probably don't have to do this because it does take time to place them, so, yeah. Always a little bit of a time loss. But it's still better than actually getting lost while traveling there. But yeah, there's Kenji's house. And with that, we are on to the Broken Blacksmith.
村に近づいたら荷車に隠れてください。荷を改めぬのか。ご心配なく。何度も届けてますからね。足の酒が口にあったようで。もっとよこせってもうるさいのなんの。敵と商いをしておるのか。死にたくなければ酒よこせって脅されてまして。支度できた。なあ、本当にやるつもり？タカのためだから。
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got here way faster than last time because I didn't actually have to, you know, open a browser and check a map of where to go to get to the Tsutsu bamboo strike.
でも火事場で働いている奴がいるって聞いた。きっとタカだ。
So you want to walk in front of them as fast, as much to the front as possible without leaving them behind, because that does trigger the cutscene faster. Alright. Baked. So this card travel right here is basically the only time in the run now where we actually have a bit of a break. So yeah, everything else can now be skipped. The blue column means that I have lost time. So yeah. Like a gold split is basically the best split I have done yet. And blue means that I have lost time on that split compared to how long it took me to do that split during the last run. No, not compared to the last run. But that I actually lost time this run. So as you can see a little bit further down, the plus 28 seconds. Those I actually lost while doing this segment. Yeah, I think I set red as a big time loss. If I remember correctly. And to be honest, you got me kind of confused now myself, because I would actually have to check how I set my colors here. I think blue is like I've lost time this run, but it was still faster than when I did it last time. And the red would just be I really lost time, like compared to every other run. Something like that. If I remember my own colors right. Come on, Mr. Slaver Dude, please move. Please move. Oh, God. Okay, for some reason that didn't work. Alright, time loss. Perfect. Yeah, normally you can stop him from doing what he just did by waiting for Yuna to go to the front of the roof before you examine him. With the survey option, but apparently sometimes that doesn't work either. Always nice when things like these happen. So I got 2 bombs, 2 arrows. Not a single ghost weapon though. Also, I just remembered we could probably use flaming arrows to, you know, set enemies ablaze and make others terrified around them. Anybody remember if sticky bombs set enemies ablaze? I don't think they do. But maybe they do? We love samurais. Indeed we do. Indeed we do.
おい、どうした？鍛冶屋のタカという男、手を抜いてるぞ。粗悪なものしか作ってない。
やはりね、タカがいる。
他に鍛冶屋がいない。わしだって鍛冶屋だ。それにあいつより腕がいい。二人分の飯はない。だからタカを殺す。だがお前も気を抜くでないぞ。
Still don't understand this logic here.
タカがやられる。
Will you guys move? Apparently not. Okay, so I gotta move then.
兵が大勢おるな。
一人を見失う。先にタカを見つけないと。
ユナ、離れるな。抜け道を探す。
Okay, get here. Low checkpoint. And the slaver magically appears here. Thank God for checkpoints. Skip the cutscene. And then just get out of here as quickly as possible. Run, 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 run.
村から出られていたらね。
So we want to keep along the rocks here to circumvent the patrol that is coming there, because they actually won't see us if we stick to the left. They won't see us if we stick to the left. Thank you. I think this was actually the first time that they started to kinda see me, which actually was a bit scary. So when we see Jin's head drop, do a little sidestep to regain his stamina, so we can actually keep running and don't have to stop midway. And then we just wait here for Kenji. There he comes.
ケンジだよ。
タカ、やったな。つけられたか。いいえ。でももう家には戻れませんね。
Ready to get on the horse?
さあ行くよ。
アザモ浦から少しでも離れよう。
And then once we change scenes here, we will actually dismount
夜明けから猛虎を見てない。巻いたみたいだ。
as soon as we can, and then just start jumping, because normally during these stalking sections, our movement speed is, well, you know, slowed down, so our characters can have this little conversation here. However, you can still jump, which makes it go faster, because that isn't slowed down compared to the movement speed. So we can climb this hill a little bit faster and come here before the complete conversation goes through. And as soon as they dismount, we move over here, which will basically end the quest now. Oh yeah, baby. That's a bit of a time save already. So for Blood on the Grass, we will now actually go ahead and use the Tsutsu Bamboo Strike fast travel point that we got earlier. However, I think I will actually go ahead and unlock this survivor camp here as well. Just go ahead and buy a few more bombs, because I should be able to do this now. Indeed I can. We got full bombs now. Going into blood on the grass. Okay, where's that horse? There it is. Okay, basically just right into the forest here between these two trees. Straight onto the big tree, a little bit to the right. Dismount here to land in front of the hut. And we'll start the cutscene, which we can skip and immediately drop off into a standoff. Ooh, nearly botched that up. Kill these 3 dudes. Problem. When they come, throw a bomb at them. Okay, that got rid of most of them. Who's left? I think it's only the commander. And that is that. Yeah, black powder bombs, man. Doing all the work for you. Since 1793 or whatever this takes place. So now we have a nice righty-talky section with Ryuzo here. 2 old friends catching up. Now while this plays out, we will just stay on our horse, even though Ryuzo dismounts. Because we can actually talk to this guy while we are on horseback. And when we skip this cutscene, not only will we continue being on horseback, Ryuzo will also be mounted again. So we can immediately start riding. Because otherwise, if you would dismount here, not only would you have to mount again, Ryuzo also would have to, which, you know, slows down the process quite a bit. Since we are speedrunning here, we don't want slow things to happen now, do we? Grab a few supplies. Wait until Ryuzo passes that tree and then dismount, because this is the point where our movement speed will be slowed down again. So we will just jump alongside Ryuzo here. Make them get to the Ronin camp a little bit faster. Okay, skip the cutscene. Make 1, do 3 jumps and then start running up the hill. That should make Ryuzo follow you along. Now to get through this gap here before Ryuzo does, because otherwise you have to wait for him to get through before you, which is slow. Just collect the Ronin armor, if the game will let me. And then skip the cutscene to end quest. Okay, so immediately switch back to the ghost armor. Go back through here. And then basically just steal one of their horses, because that is faster than actually summoning your own horse, even though it is just there. Because it doesn't really matter which kind of horse you are on. Okay, so this is a bit of a new route, for me at least, to get to the tail of Ryuzo. So I hope I won't mess it up. Okay, actually got a few smoke bombs here. Follow the road to the right. Stick to the right. And you can actually also already see the lighthouse. Oh, actually, I think I have to go down there, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I actually have to go down that hill. Come around here, because this is actually where we will come for the beginning of the next quest. Which starts here. Ryuzo just turn around though. He normally does that when you approach. Because that is actually one of the things that you have to remember for this one. When and how to talk to NPCs, because sometimes you can actually only talk to them from behind. Sometimes only from the front. Alright, gotta wait here for the quest objective to update. And now we can actually go ahead into the forge. Because if we would have left that spot before the quest objective updates, we are technically still following Ryuzo. So that means we have to keep in range of the NPC. Ah, Jin, please. Which would make us have to go back. Just slow. Also, if you press square while still on the ladder there, you will actually do a normal sword strike to kill that guy instead of doing the assassination animation. Which would of course be slower, so I do like having only to do that sword strike there. Okay, we won't actually skip the cutscene that is happening, or going to happen now, because it's actually faster to just go ahead and let that play out instead of skipping it because of loading times. We will immediately throw a black powder bomb in there. And have another. And then go around, help with a cleanup. Oh yeah, there's that guy here. Oh, those two guys actually. Slowed us down last time. For some reason, I can't break his stance. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't want to hit my allies, I swear. Just kinda happened. Okay, another survey. Let's look at the boat and at the front gate. And then at the cliffs and at the explosive barrels in the camp.
仲間を敵陣に送り込むのはごめんだぞ。
旧兵を崖に置け。周囲を引きつけた隙に船を盗もう。あの火薬に火矢を放ってはどうだ。
ひととき気は引けても、浜から目を離すことじゃねえな。砦のことは
Let's
ま
get
だ。
the next cutscene when they talk about their plan.
行くぞ。浜に降り。
And then we will descend the cliff together with Ryuzo.
お前の戦い方、長尾家の刀比べを思い出した。お前は
Grab a few supplies along the way.
お前も本気だったろ。
さてね。
何が言いたい。
And then I think it's actually faster to just watch this cutscene. Because it's basically just these arrows, yeah. Because otherwise you have to go through another load. Oh, we do have to wait for these two dudes to pass through now? Yeah. And then start rolling. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit safer with the ghost armor on, I suppose. Because if that guy would notice us, we actually would have to clear the whole camp before we can interact with this boat. No, actually, we wouldn't have. We could just throw down a smoke bomb. Yeah. Alright, so this actually isn't as dicey as I thought it would be. Oh, please climb that ladder, Jin. More supplies. And other things in this boat. Finally stocking up on ghost weapons.
何もないな。兵糧はあったか。
いや、隣の船か。聞こえたか。4人。
Okay, wait until Ryuzo opens the door.
戦うぞ。
For the guys, throw a bomb, profit. Dodge behind there. For the dudes to come, throw down a bomb. Makes all of them leave. We'll strike that dude, back attack him, and we're done. That was pretty clean. Alright, yeah, just ignore everything here, because the risk is too great for Jin to just dismount again there. Well, that's kind of cool, though. I like that move. Okay, I just escape from them. Don't care about any of those guys. Because you gotta find Ryuzo again now. Yeah, just throw kunai. And throw kunai. Didn't mean to throw two kunais, just the one. Preferably before he hits you, Jin. Just saying. Okay, jump off the boat. And we're basically done with this day.
見つからねえよ。隠れなければ。
あそこに身を隠せそうだ。
What was that? What was that?
ユナにまた会わねば。
Probably something exploding back there. Anyway. Okay, with that done, we now have to get to Komatsu Forge, which is actually faster if you just ride there from here. However, I'm not exactly sure where it is. So, yeah, a little more to the right. Oh, yeah, it's actually back there. I already see it. So basically just right alongside the beach. And then follow the road into the town and we're done. There it is. Alright, okay, that's easy. Should be able to jump this, right? Yep. So to find Yuna in the middle of town now. Which is over there. Some dudes already waiting for us. Actually, oh yeah, right, I can do a triple assassination. Oh jeez. Kind of forgot I can do that. So let's see if these two archers actually respawn again. After skipping this cutscene. They do! Alright, killing one is enough though to make the other run. Grab a few supplies around here. And go over to this building where that woman from earlier is hiding. Because that makes Yuna come running pretty fast. And then we'll head over to the forge, where we will slowly bring other survivors to as well. Okay, let's get the cutscene. And then go and bring in the next few survivors. Which is Chaka's assistant and his wife and a few other people. Which actually don't matter. So if you can just run up to them quickly enough, you can still assassinate them. They don't actually have to sneak all the way to them. Okay, skip this cutscene because that makes him instantly teleport to the ladder down. Yeah, more or less. And just jump down and leave the building. The movement speed is really slowed down here and you can't actually do anything about it, so, you know. Just suck it up, kill that guy. So there is the assistant's wife running from some Mongols. So we gotta save her now. By chain assassinating these two guys. And then turning around and... oh, not having to do it again, because one dude already left. Alright, so we'll do it this way. She forgot to turn around again to bow to us. Stupid lady. So we had to walk around her to trigger the conversation. So now we will bring these people back, and it's critically important that we do not enter a fight at this point. Because while we could still run away, our NPC friends here won't. So they will just go ahead and get slaughtered by the Mongols, which of course would be bad. So we gotta keep out of sight of enemies. Climb up here. Everybody to the forge. So basically, once you get seen here with NPCs in town, you will have to do that fight. There is no way around that. Alright, now Yuna is gone, looking for other survivors. So we have to go look for Yuna. Let's go ahead and do that. By jumping down here. And then just running over there. As she is down there by the river. Skip this cutscene as well. Now we actually have to be a little bit stealthy. Because we just want to assassinate these guys so we don't have to fight all of them. Because the archers surrounding the building are actually not part of the encounter here. Only the sword-wielding guys, so to speak. Just go on ahead, assassinate all of them. Now we can free these hostages. And now we have to go back to the forge once more. Now these archers are still around the vicinity here, so gotta keep continuing rolling. Also, we do not want to get spotted by this patrol there. Because once again, if we get into a fight, we have to take that fight. We can't just run from it because we have NPCs in town. And taking fights is slow. Alright. Now that we have rescued everybody, it is time to make our stand at the Komatsu Forge. So there will be a couple of enemy waves coming in now that we have to deal with. So for the first wave, just throw a bomb. Then more enemies should come from up here. There they are. And actually, some people came in from behind. Oh, which dude is that? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Good thing is, once they are set on killing an NPC, they ignore you. Just run for that. So with these guys taken care of, there will now be coming some archers that we have to deal with. Or not, because they get terrified. Some more people coming from over there. Just throw a bomb. Get rid of them. And now it's only you left. Throw a knight, break his guard. And then there are a few archers down here, or only one. He's still defying us. And we are done. That was pretty clean. Holy crap, yeah. That was a pretty good forge, I want to say. Went down without a hitch. Okay, to start the next quest, just follow the road down here. Take a hard right between the rock and the house. Grab the black powder bombs and talk to Yuna. So now that we have Yuna, we basically just have to go back to the forge and speak to Taka about the presents he has prepared for us. I got 4 bombs, which is pretty good. That should help. Talk to Taka. No, I don't. My katana's fine. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so Ryuzo needs help because some of his dudes got captured by the Mongols. And we are now... because we need them as reinforcements if we are to take back Castle Kaneda and free Lord Shimura from the Mongols. We need them. So we will go rescue them by dismounting our horse once this conversation starts. Because, once again, our movement speed is getting limited by this story segment. So we will just jump all this way to where the rest of Ryuzo's guys are waiting. Well, not exactly, but a good bit of the way. This may seem slow, but it is actually way faster than, just riding along. Having them talk that way. Hello there, Dennis! Oh, the run is going pretty good, I gotta say. Like, I'm really happy with it so far. Messed a little bit up during the Tale of Lady Masako, but other than that, pretty good. Happy with it. Now we have to go to the far left here, and the reason we do not cut through the grass, but stay on the road, is because of Ryuzo. Because if I would take that shortcut through the grass field, Ryuzo would still stay on the path here. And I would go so far ahead of him that it would actually have me go back to him in order to continue the quest, so yeah, that would slow things down a lot. Also, I'm summoning my horse here in front of the bridge, because while you technically could do it on the other side of the bridge, that never kinda works out for me, so I just like to do it in front of the bridge. Yeah, so now we can actually ride our horses again here. So we will do just that and meet up with the rest of the Straw Hats to continue the quest. There they are. Once again, dismount to approach them a little bit faster. And then skip a cutscene. And mount our horse again. We do have to wait for Ryuzo to do the same and actually start riding. Because otherwise, once again, we will be too far away from him and the quest will basically not fail, but make you go back to get him. So once he starts actually riding, we can start riding because everybody will start moving. And then we will ride for Fort Yatate. Which is over there. At the top of that mountain cliff. But once again, we will be slowed down, so immediately dismount and start jumping in. To hurry everybody along here. Now you can actually get in front of Ryuzo to get a bit of a speed boost. But because he will gently push you along sometimes. But yeah, we just have to get to the crossroads here. And then skip another cutscene. Which is nice because skipping the cutscene actually puts us on our horse. And also puts us in the right direction to face. So we will now go this way and climb all kinds of things in order to get into Fort Yatate from the back. Hey there, Watchdeck! How you doing, my friend? Hope everything is fine. It's a pretty good run so far. I mean, to be fair, I did do a few mistakes last time because, last time was the first attempt at the New Game Plus run. And still lots of things to improve here. You basically have to relearn the whole run because of all the new things you can do. Because, during a normal speedrun we only have access to a fraction of our power, so to say. Don't get all of our techniques and basically no charms and whatnot. And since we do have all of that now, well, things go along a lot quicker. I mean, we are basically done with Act 1 at this point. It's only a bit of this quest, and then of course Shadow of the Samurai left. Oh, gotta get closer to the wall in order to hook the hook. Okay, we will go and shoot this brazier over that guy in order to start the encounter, then immediately reload the checkpoint so that every enemy is basically at their starting position again. And then we will just do it again. Go down here. Assassinate this dude. Grab these supplies. Travel along here. Make a bit of an awkward jump against that rock in order to pass through here. Immediately crouch down to not get seen. Wait for these guys to do a double assassination. Free these dudes. And that guy will probably see us. Ah, you know what, it doesn't even matter. You can just quickly kill him. Do want to grab these things though. I'll go back, shoot that, take care of that archer. Oh. Okay, then we will just get all of these dudes together. Throw a bomb. Goodbye. Oops. That was a little bit too close. And free the rest of Ryuzo's guys that we came here to free in the first place. Okay, a little bit low on health, so maybe heal. I don't care about reviving that guy, he will just get up once we defeated all of the Mongols anyway. Grab everything we can here, set off the alarm to summon Ryuzo, because that was the plan. Go in here, grab the bombs, and then we'll open the gate for the last fight of this quest. As always, we will just throw a bomb here, throw a bomb there, and then just deal with any stragglers left alive. And we're done. Yeah, this is already a lot cleaner than last time. What? I'm losing time? Am I losing time? What? How did I lose 16 seconds? Oh, that was probably because of that big dude that actually was able to hit me there. I think. Bastard. Alright, so let's get on to the Shadow of the Samurai. The last quest of Act 1. Also, I probably should have gone and bought some more black powder bombs, because I'm missing 2 now. Shit. Oh well. It'll be alright, right? I hope it'll be alright. Yeah, I only have 3 now. I mean, where do I need black powder bombs anyway? I need one at the fight with Lady Masako. Maybe one with the fight before the duel. And then one or two at the end. Guess we'll see. Alright. Shadow of the Samurai. Last quest of Act 1. Let's see it. Go this way. Jump up there. Jump over there. I nearly got it. I let go of the hook too soon. Otherwise, I would have finally gotten this. Ah. Salt. Salt. Okay, just go ahead and roll through this. No problem. Be a little bit careful with these two dudes, because if they sound the alarm, this is game over. Okay, we'll just basically storm through the front gates here. While nobody sees us. Kill that dude. Throw a bomb to these guys. Who's left? You are. Okay. Alright, use the bomb, got 2 bombs. Nice. That's a net profit. So basically, same idea here. Okay, to be honest, that was a bit of rooting on the fly here. And it worked out perfectly. Okay, gonna jump off the bridge here. Grapple there so we don't die. Grapple over there. Immediately grab the next grapple point. Go up here. You are a sword... No, you're a sword and shield dude. Didn't see your shield there, dude. Terribly sorry. Okay, so a few guys should have gathered behind us, so let's greet them. Oops. Well, maybe not, but I guess we can just take care of them this way now. Because as we have learned, we can't take ghost stands into the duels anyway, so makes them kind of useless. Woohoo! You guys are scary. Okay, who's left? Okay, they haven't noticed us yet. Oops. Shit. That might make the next duel a little bit spicy, actually. Because I'm missing one resolve point now. Because I had to revive. The revision has taken a hit. Why? Why did it take a hit? Alright, let's do the first phase, which is already done. Okay, good. Let's just Dance of Wrath him. And again. And done. Okay, switch outfits again. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. So yeah, that gets rid of that dude. Whip smoke bombs. Drop smoke bomb. Do chain assassination. Kill dude. Go into castle. What's wrong with your revision? I'm pressing the wrong button. I wanted to change my stance. I didn't want to throw a bomb. Alright. It still worked out. Okay, so equip the kunai here. How about throwing a kunai, Jin? Kill them, go up here. Kill that dude. Throw kunai. Kill duder. Done. Just ran out of energy. Oh wait, last week it was an average 2.5 hours a day, including weekends, which I don't work. And this week, so far it's been an hour. Well, you know, you do have to take... Oh god, that was such a bad throw. I think you do have to take a break now and again. So, I would say don't mind it too much that you are not doing as much this week. Because that basically just means that you have more energy for next week, right? Okay, don't think... I think I just threw my last black powder bomb, didn't I? Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I still have one. Perfect! Not gonna lie, I like these new strengths pretty much. Even though it's a little bit dumb. I mean, we are basically a pyromaniac at this point. Brock got a really fun update. Okay, what is D-Brock? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about that. Plus, I'll have class to kick me back into schedule next week. Alright, you were on vacation, right? Yeah. That is a thing in school. Insert that camp cat gasp meme. Yeah, well, you know. Basically, you know, if it's not a game that is on PlayStation, I probably haven't heard about it, so... That is just how things are around here. Alright. Doing good on all of that. I don't know why I even grabbed that leather, to be honest. So I gotta talk to Yuna. Mount the horse. Grab the kunai. And then have Lord Shimura lead the charge here. Because otherwise he might just decide to not leave the fort, so we have to get back, go back and get him. It's a quality shoot 'em up that made really well, that makes up for its lack of content. Single player, multiplayer? Because I seriously have never ever heard of that game. Okay, so let's have those two guys have a nice chat. Because they have been separated for a bit. Also, I'm not making a good job of staying ahead of Lord Shimura here. I mean, at this point, I basically wonder if it wouldn't even be faster to just ride behind him. Okay, so this is the cemetery again, so I have to remember to call my horse here. So let's do that here. So otherwise he won't continue. Okay. I'm starting to think it's actually not faster to jump behind these guys all the time. Because you kinda have to wait for them to finish their conversation at certain points anyway. And most of the time you will reach that point anyway by just riding or walking behind them. Okay, we got bombs, so they got no chance. Come on. How does he always hit me? Oh, damn it. What? What was that? Like, those dudes aren't even archers anymore, they are fucking snipers now. I mean, without the death, this would have been quite good, I guess. But there was the death, so...
言うな。
Okay,
逆手に取って
so let these guys come a little bit closer. Or not. Oh, I'm out of bombs now, but I do have explosive arrows. Doesn't even matter, they did anyway.
大義を分かっ
Jeez, my bomb throws are pretty much on point tonight. And now that I've said that,
てくれたのだな。
I am doomed to forever not hit anything anymore. Why did I do that?
お主のような武人が多くおればいいのだがな。
Why am I doing stuff like that to myself?
申したいことはそれだけか。我らはかがり火台に参らねばならん。
Okay. So yeah, let's climb that lighthouse, have a little chat with Lord Shimura here. Always with the cutscene fake out there. Listen to the woman. Nope. Hard pass. I would just talk to Norio instead. Buddy! Norio, best character, fight me.
この牢におりました。
6人が入るかという大きさ。
いいえ、10人以上いました。
少し歩こう。見せたいものがある。豊玉からの旅路。どうであった？
口寺は無事です。赤島のクス市の村も、ウムギ谷も
ここでよい。
に抗っていると聞きます。
Okay, more cutscene skipping. This should end New Horizon. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't have that death, it'd be even faster. Alright, so we gotta wait for them to finish their conversation until Jin says he will meet Norio at Akashima, and then we can go. And this now officially puts us into Act 2. So it is now our goal, after we have, rescued Lord Shimura, to retake his castle. So let's go ahead and do that. I basically will just ride along the shoreline here and then in a more or less straight line into the marshland here to get to Akashima village. Just to get that as a fast travel point. We actually won't get into Akashima village. As you can see, a patrol to the left there, which also has an eagle with it. So let's give that a wide berth. I also don't care about Izuhara. So there in the distance is Akashima village. Okay, this is the fast travel point. And then we will this time pass this watchtower there on the right side. Because then we are basically able to go in a straight line more or less to our next quest objective. This is a little bit of a new route here for me, so let's see if I can actually make that happen. Yeah, now we get this. I don't care about game. I just want to get here. No, I was still kind of on the right track. Yeah, there's that next watchtower. To the past, to the left. Don't care about storm, I'll look out. So there's a Mongol camp in these woods. So let's circle a little bit around that. Actually related to a side quest together with Sensei Ishikawa. Oh, come on, what? Are you kidding me? Salt. I probably went a little bit too close to that camp there. Oh well. We made it anyway. Yeah, that lost us a little bit of time. Sorry. Anyhow. Made our way here. Let's talk to Yuna to start this quest up.
Jin, 待ってたよ。
So now we gotta find a way inside Yarikawa, which is under siege by the Mongols. Luckily, both Yuna and Taka are actually from Yarikawa and they know a secret entrance, which they used as kids to sneak out of the village. Dismount here, get a little bit more speedy. And there's Yarikawa. We only have to survey the camp and the tree. We do not have to survey the gate into Yarikawa. So the entrance is where that dead tree is, or that white tree or whatever. So we now have to make our way through the camp to there. Let's grab a few things along the way, and then we will just JRPG our way through the camp. We do want to drop down to the left of this rock, because otherwise some of the Mongols might start to notice us, which might make this a little bit dicey, as once you get noticed, this actually fails the quest. You have to restart, which we do not want, of course. So this is the secret entrance into Yarikawa. Grab a few things here.
何者だ。どうやって。
So here we are once again slowed down on our movement speed, and we can't actually start jumping to go faster. So instead what we'll do is we'll just swing our swords, as those sword strings will also propel us forward a little bit. Once we are far away here, we can actually start running to the front gate where the next cutscene will happen. And then nothing matters anymore because those NPCs have to come here themselves before, you know, the game continues, so yeah. Okay, now we can start jumping again to make these guys go faster. You can actually tell because Taka would turn around there before we went up this hill to have a talk with another character. And instead, we will drag him along all the way up to here. Which will immediately start the next cutscene. I know. So yeah, down there is where would Taka would actually leave us to go on ahead. So I can see how much faster this actually is to do. For them to finish that chat, skip the cutscene and the quest. So I guess those few seconds are because I got dismounted by that archer. So while we're here, let's resupply. And then we will go back to this survivor camp to go ahead and start the next quest. Okay, now we have to search for some missing archers from Yarikawa. We do that by examining these corpses. And then these tracks. And then we will follow said tracks. Okay, got water stands active. I'll need in just a second here. I'll just keep following the tracks to this abandoned house over here. And take care of that bear before he can eat Taka. Go inside the house, examine the mats. And then all of the utensils here. Go outside to Yuna to update the quest. Then examine the belts. And then the tracks over here. And then once again follow the tracks. This time we will actually meet the archers, which will come from this rock over here. There they are. Even though they are all sneaky like, we won't be. We will just run to the next quest objective, which is with their leader over here. Then we have to once again survey, because the Mongols actually managed to capture some of the archers, which you can see over there.
元槍川の向こうにある野営に向かうのだ。立たれる前に動かねばなるまい。
Another look at the others over here.
みんな無事だ。一時でも早く助けてやる。
And then skip cutscene.
行き先はつかめた。
Alright.
猛虎が近づいたら樽を入る。
Now we will wait for this patrol to come in range of these explosive barrels before we set them ablaze. Interestingly enough, this will only kill the Mongols, not the captured archers. Oh, come on. So with those guys out of the way, let's just... I didn't see you. Okay, so let's just do it like this then. Only that leader comes from somewhere else, doesn't he? He's already also here. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, who else is left? Over there. So there are 3 leaders, huh? Okay. Didn't I kill that guy? Yeah, that was... I didn't know that so many leaders were here. Strange. Yeah, that didn't go quite as planned. Yeah, I didn't see that that one leader survived and when he attacked and killed me. That just made everything else go not as planned. So that is something that I have to keep in mind for next time. Stuck up again. And then start the defense of Yarikawa. Or the ghost of Yarikawa, rather. But we're basically defending this town now from the Mongol attack. So yeah, we gotta get to the front gates, where we'll stem the tide of Mongols. At least for a little while. Trying out just using some explosive arrows here. Here we're going to throw more bombs. Give me resolve, please. I just gotta wait for them to come. range on these things. My god, I still can't believe how effective this is. Okay, once again, JRPG through the camp here. Nobody cares. Equip smoke bombs. Climb the cliff. Hit up the catapult. Drop bomb. And destroy it. And then once more. This one. It's also a little bit too far away for that to work. Yeah, they don't know what's going on because I'm a ghost. You know, the ghost of Yarikawa. My ghost armor. Okay, now we just have to go back into the fortress. No, not the fortress, the village. Well, it's a little bit like a fortress, I guess. Oh, that was... Oh, shit. I just hope the other guys won't notice me. Yeah. Rolls, please. Okay, since we are about to do a duel, let's change to the Sakai clan armor. I don't have full resolve. That shouldn't matter too much. Done this fight without resolve before. Let's get the cutscene. And then Dance of Wrath his ass.
我が名は酒井仁。この島を荒らす異敵に天誅を与える者。己の血で畑を潤せ。
Yeah, we have enough resolve for two more.
大勢を切り刻んだと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。
Oh, it was a little bit close. Yeah, this is where you would normally get the ghost stance. So let's use that to kill 3 Mongols, so that we can actually advance in the story. And after that, it's just us stepping through to the entrance of the village once again, while all the Mongols flee before us. Well, not all of them, some actually will try to stop you, but very few have the guts to still fight back against the ghost. And that's the end of this quest. Cutscene skips. Khotun Khan getting kind of nervous about us. I'll switch back to the ghost armor. Restock. We did use quite a few supplies here. I should have bought more explosive arrows. Nah. Won't matter too much. Okay, so we actually want to leave Yarikawa to a little secret entrance, which is a gap in the fence over here, and then call for our horse, because we have more riding to do, as we now want to get to Omi village to actually get the Sakai armor, story-wise, which of course we already have because we are an NG+, but during the story this is where you would get that. Sakai armor being the one that we have been using during the duels, because it massively increases your melee damage, which is pretty nice. Yeah, just run alongside this river for now. Because you actually do want to get the camp of Lord Chimera along the way as a fast travel option, as we will need that in just a little bit. We gotta cross the river here. And then head for that bamboo forest right in front of us. And now we got, well, basically bob and weave through the bamboo. Because you more or less have to go in a straight line here. Which we can't really do because of all the bamboo, which is why we have to bob and weave. And now we will follow this road. And this gives us Lord Shimura's camp. Alright. And then we want to take the lower road to make our way toward Omi village. Which is basically over there. Somewhere. Yeah, just right into this autumn-themed village here, forest in Kubara Prefecture. Do not ride into that village down there, because that is of course occupied by the Mongols. Instead we want to go over there to that little water crossing. Right here. Grab a few supplies along the way. Make this awkward jump here. Over here. And then Omi village is basically right in front of us now. Which is actually Jin's home. There it is. Grab these supplies behind the tree. And that big house on the far right there, that is Jin's home and our destination for the next quest. Since we are a bit rude, we will just smash down the front door and roll in. Because that is faster than just, you know, using the door. Also, we can skip this cutscene. I totally forgot about that. Well, this is Yuriko, the retainer of the house. And basically Jin's handmaiden or whatever. And Yuriko is the only NPC in the entire game that is immune to being hurried along. So even though you can, you know, jump around her or whatever, this will not speed her up. The lady will just walk at her own pace. And nothing you can do about it. And of course, if you get too far away, she will just stand there and wait for you to come back. So yeah, you will walk at Yuriko's speed or you won't walk at all. Alright, skip this cutscene and then we'll go honor the grave of our father. Just over here. Lovely place you got here. So this is the first time in the speedrun where we'll have to compose a haiku. And if you know me, you know my awesome poetry. It is just basically grabbing the first few thoughts that come to our mind. Here we go. Short break.
あと解いて善を汲みたるありし日の我の身一人残りおるなり
Awesome, huh? My god, this poetry. Okay, having done that, let's call for our horse. And ride back to the mansion where Yuriko will have assembled the Sakai armor. Once again, smashing the doors, roll. There's the armor, there's the cutscene. And then we just have to take care of a few straw hats outside who are causing some ruckus.
慎重に勝負ような評価に気をつけろユリ
Okay, switch armors again, because we don't want to wear that just now. And talk to Yuriko.
怪我はないか
She's now she's now a bit shooken. She is now a bit shook up from that bloodshed, so we have to go and calm her nerves by her favorite spot by the pond.
人も殺せるか
人に使うなど
どうなのだ
Once again, you cannot hurry her along. We'll just have to deal with her movement speed.
しばし座りましょう
And now we talk about making a blow dart, with which you can go ahead and shoot some poison arrows.
ここで待っております
But first we have to gather some reeds in order to actually create our blow dart. So we will go to the next village over, which is, of course, occupied by the Mongol forces. But we will just quickly go in and out, get some reeds and leave.
ユリの言う通り猛虎の先陣だ
Gotta kill that dude. And then just roll over here. There are the reeds.
チュハロ
And then we'll just leave.
来やすそうだユリに届けよう
We grab our horse. God damn it. What the actual fuck, horse? What the actual fuck? Ah. Next time I'm parking a little bit closer, so that I can actually reach you before the bomb goes off.
ただし様
Jesus Christ.
ただお一人で
Ah. Let's get the cutscene.
こちらへ
And then we will have another righty-talkie with Yuriko here.
小さな野営がありますそして独走も
Now, our movement speed will be slow at the beginning here, but it will soon pick up. And it's not actually worth it to dismount for this little while here. It's just dismounting and having to remount, you know, basically sucks up all the time. I mean, it's what, maybe a second or two they could maybe save if you don't screw it up. So yeah, not exactly worth it, I think.
馬の乗り方を教え
Personal
てくれ
opinion
た
though.
なあの子馬で
若様は姿勢よく蔵にまたがって将軍様のようでした。
So I'll just follow Yuriko around for a bit here. Alright, now we gotta dismount, because they will start talking a lot and reminiscing.
若様はここで志村様を殺めかけたのですよ。
And this is definitely faster, going along and jumping
3つか4つの
the rest of the way to Yuriko's
志村
camp.
様が小太の扱い方を教えてくださっていたのに、若様は蝶々に夢中で。
思い出した叔父上の目を打ったのであったな
志村様と殿は息ができぬほど大笑いされておりました。
父上が笑ったとはな
お母上が病になられる前は
So here's the camp.
笑いかけておいででしたよ。
Just gonna go and grab a few supplies from here.
小里焚き火
Then we need to collect
野
these
宿するのか
flowers around here, the wolf's bane, which you can make the poison. Or poison darts, which you can then fire with a blow
休
dart.
んでおれ俺が積もう
Blowgun.
種はどう
Whatever.
です
You know what I mean.
食べないで。
子供扱いはするな
失礼を。お母上に花を贈られましたね。
母上は綺麗に飾ってくださったな
それで十分。こちらへお持ちください。
待たせたな
So now we will get our poison darts, and we'll have to try them out immediately
毒の
against these unsuspecting straw hats.
あの侍わしらの仲間を殺し回ってる。
So, and the effects are quite violent.
お怪我はありませんか。
Okay, with that out of the way, we have completed yet another quest. Tail. Whatever.
何だったかしら。赤くて落ち葉。いい。花火
Okay, so mount up and go back to this camp here. Because it is now time to travel to Umugi Cove to deliver Lord Shimura's message to the smuggler. Because we do want some samurai reinforcements from the mainland. As the basic idea is that we are not powerful enough to take on the Mongols on our own. We could use a few reinforcements, so let's get them. Also, where the hell am I riding here? I mean, I guess this works, but I would rather cross up there. Oh well. Wait, am I riding the wrong way? No, this is fine, this is fine. Got a little bit confused there for a second. Hey, there's the inn. Alright. I was searching for that and didn't see it in the distance, then I got confused. Okay, this should be fine now. Anakin was here just a short while ago at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if he's still here now, though. Also, where the hell am I riding to? This is not the way I'm supposed to go. I don't think. Well, yeah, it's still the way, but I normally don't ride through there. and just ride through the open field here. Time loss! The Padot one? What's the Padot one? Okay, gotta ride through this moor here to get to Umugi Cove. It's more or less a straight shoot through the forest here. Just gotta look out for this big rock there in front of us. Oh, I'm way too far to the right though. Because you want to pass that on the left side, so I veered too much to the right. Right along this little path here, straight into Umugi Cove. A Padawan! Yeah, I get you, I get you. Right. I mean, you know, he is Anakin, so... bound to never be a Jedi Master. Only ever a Padawan. Just don't tell him that. Guess that will make him angry. Alright, having a quick chat with Lady Sanjo. And then go back down to find Goro the smuggler. So yeah, once again, you will have to walk at Goro's speed. Can't really hurry him along too. So maybe Yuriko isn't actually the only person who you can't hurry along. So he will give us a map to his secret, or quote-unquote secret ship, the smuggler ship, with which we can get Lord Shimura's message out to the mainland. We take that, leave the building, talk to these guys, get them away, and then we'll actually use our Akashima village fast travel point, because that is the closest to Lord Shimura's camp. Or, you know, the other Lord Shimura camp. Near the coastline. Hold the horse. And then let's get on riding. Straight through the village. And then past the shrine to the left. Shrine being in that forest there to our right. Through these gates. Kind of see it over there. We don't care about that though. We'll just ride straight along here. Gotta be on the lookout for patrol along these streets, because we don't want to get into a fight, of course. And then Lord Shimura's camp is just over there. Skip the cutscene. And then we'll ride to Goro's smuggler boat to get our message delivered.
五郎と知り合ったいきさつはご近世のカラの絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。罰する代わりに恩を売ったのですね。腕の良い船頭は得難いからな。もうこの囲みは厚い。五郎は抜けられるでしょうか。抜けるしかない。我らが捕らえられたらどうします。死を恐れてはならぬ。勇気を持ち守るべき民のことを忘れるな。志村様。
There's Goro.
船はどこだ。こちらに生きてらっしゃったとはよかった。よく引き受けた。見直したぞ。まあ、
So once again, dismount. Just jump along.
沈められちまうかもしれませんよ。物見の兵が船に行さんいますから。では奴らの気を他にそらさねばな。止まれ。ここからはある水戸だけ取り。我が父が槍川家から奪ったもの。
And skip the cutscene. If you played on PC, there would be so many cool games to play. There are so many cool games to play on PlayStation. Or do you mean like together? Both, really. Ah. Well, you know, we could play another round of Dauntless if you are so inclined. There are a few new events going on there. So let's actually start shooting them with the explosive arrow, I think. Kinda in the mood to do that. I think this guy survived. He did. Yeah, okay. You gotta stay outside. I was just thinking, I'm gonna try this. I just wasted a perfectly fine black powder bomb there. Okay, so remember to myself, don't go in there before you are supposed to. Oh, there was still a dog alive. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't see that dog. Like, Deep Rock is an amazing co-op, like, I'll be doing that tonight on Discord. So many, well, almost modern arcade games that you're just as an extreme pleasure. Well, you are driving a hard bargain here, my friend. Not gonna lie. Okay. How do we get through this fort here? Well, just ignore everything and run. So be careful of the dogs, though. Okay, I think it's faster to just watch this cutscene. Yeah, I think loading the checkpoint, or like skipping the cutscene, rather, is slower there than just watching that little scene. Dogs, please. God, they are about to get in my way all the time now, aren't they? Hello? Yeah, get fucked. Okay, don't forget the archers. Who are actually not trying to shoot me this time. Okay, he's leaving. Suits me. So let's get shooting. Well, if you want an arcade game, I think this kind of qualifies, doesn't it? Shooting down these Mongol ships. It's a bit arcadey. Just don't get any points for it. Got rid of all the boarding ships, haven't I? I don't think so. Or the first wave at least. So the last one should be coming from around here. Another? Oh, I didn't destroy it yet. Okay. Yeah, we are running a bit late on this one. I mean, you know, I was trying something out here, so I might be forgiven for that. Okay, so now we will actually use the Lord Shimura's camp fast travel option here. Because lo and behold, the samurai are already here. So we could actually go ahead and retake Castle Shimura, but we do have... Oh no, wait, the samurai aren't here yet. Right. They will be soon, though. What do I need? Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Shimura, get the cutscene, summon the horse. And then go talk to Yuna and Taka. Let's get this cutscene as well, of course. And then where is my horse? There it is. Yeah, leave the fort, go up the hill. And then just follow these Torii gates for a short while. So here we will just ride in a straight line, do not follow that gate or the road anymore. Basically go off-road here. Follow the hill down. Do not want to go up there. I'm gonna go yet a little bit further down. And then up this little hill, overseeing the Fort Koyasan. Keep riding, jumping dismount, Look over there, start the survey. Let me get that out of the way. So Taka will now try to distract the Mongols, so we have an easier time sneaking into the fort in order to try and assassinate Yuryuzo. However, we won't, well, make use of his distraction, I want to say. We don't need it. We'll just storm the fortress ourselves. So even though they're pouring out, we'll just go in. No big deal. Just a couple Mongols. And just keep running. Right up here. Drop smoke. And go through the gate and done. Because Jin is dumb, we will get captured, and so will Taka.
Sakai-sama, Sakai-sama, 目を開けてください。
Yeah. So they will have a little chat here. So, mash X. Skip the cutscene. And then mash X some more. And we'll get our stuff back. And start killing some people, I suppose.
Khotun Khan,
Kinda wanted to throw that bomb, but they're not punching up properly. Guess we'll just do this instead. Come on, dudes. Let me hit you. Okay, with that done, go to Yuna. Yuna's trying to find her brother, which of course, you know, that's a, well, case of the dead.
Yuna, mate!
It's actually quite sad. Taka was a good guy. Hit it. Gotta hit that instead then. Come on, good dog. I'm out of bombs. Not of explosive arrows though. It's sketch, but I guess it works. I was out of bombs though. Didn't I restock in the camp? Did I really throw 5 bombs? So not exactly sure why this audio glitch with the crying Mongol there is going on. I think it has something to do with us just rushing through Fort Koyasan, not waiting for them to actually leave. but I'm not exactly sure.
武士がおるぞ。
So now the samurai.
何やつだ。
酒井と。
So let's resupply once more.
さあどうぞ。
Oh, I'm full of that, okay. Yeah, let's
お目が
grab everything we can here.
またいつでもいらっしゃってください。
釘を打ち込め。しっかり打ち込め。
What was that? Okay.
しばし外すぞ。
Those Japanese carpenters are really fast repairing these doors. Not gonna lie.
酒井殿。
You could basically just turn your back and the doors are repaired again. They are basically the original speedrunners.
お働き伺いましたぞ。
Okay, now we gotta meet up with our uncle once more.
例な槍川までまとめ上げたとか。
Talk about our plan to retake Castle Shimura now that we have samurai reinforcements.
時に民から二つ名で呼ばれているそうですな。クロード。武士がすべて撃たれ、信じる者
And once again, we'll just jump up this hill instead of riding it. Because that is faster!
本来の掟に従うべき時が来たのでは。今は対馬とこの島に住まう民を救う時。
Shimura's up there. This watchtower.
いかにも心得た。志村殿、おいご殿がお付きです。陣、上におる。
Grab some supplies along the way. And here we go. Fate of Tsushima is at stake. Let's retake Castle Shimura.
いわ我。
Let's find some enemy clusters. Isn't exactly a cluster. This one is though. Let's see if some of them have more bombs for us. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Ah, that was a bit of a waste. Did I just kill Norio? I think I did. Oh, come on. Really now? Ah. Jin, where the fuck are you attacking to? Why is everyone dying?
恩に着るぞ。
酒井様、ご助力を。
Again, Norio. Really.
ありがとうございます。酒井、門の上の急兵を始末しろ。
Why is he sometimes just not throwing his kunai? Clearly telling him to do that. He's just not throwing it.
私も行くよ。
離れるな。この王のとどまれ。行け、酒井。ヒアリを奪え。
Dropping a smoke bomb here makes getting up that ledge a little bit safer.
登れ。ヒアリを奪った。進め。
方向を狙え。一掃しろ。
Shoot all the Mongols here. Nothing else to do here, just shoot all the Mongols. And then shoot him a bunch more.
橋の方に向かってる。
承知した。
Just gonna say, did the bug out now? Because I need to shoot all of them before we get in advance. Well, that actually fills up our resolve. I didn't even know that. I thought because they were shooting them from the Roja, that did nothing for you. Guess I was wrong. So yeah, let's quickly look at people with that. I thought that would be a kunai, but it wasn't. This is though. Why do I have the blow dart equipped? Why doesn't Jin throw his balls anymore? Fucking bullshit. Shima told us to come over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Also, where do I split? Want to see Shimura? Not that Shimura. Split here. I'm not seeing enough bombs. I don't know, it's actually quite good, I want to say. It's just that, you know, Fate of Tsushima is just such a long quest that you are bound to run out sooner or later. Although I think that's not even true. I think I just pretty much used all of my bombs perfectly. So I think I maybe have one left at the moment. Yeah, I have one left. Could have used one more, I guess. But then again, I won't be able to restock between this quest and Honor and Ash anyway, and I would like to have one there as well. So I guess this is basically perfect amount of bombs to have at the moment. Nah, didn't get it. Come on, Jin. Go up. So why did I only save 7 seconds on the Fate of Tsushima? I think I died 3 times or so the last time I did it. Should have gone way faster. Strange. Was that guy gonna see me again? Only kinda is and kinda isn't. Ladder's hard. Did you turn around, dude? Not. Alright, survey all the things.
やはりここにおったか。宴を開くようだ。もうこの酒に毒を漏れそうだ。死にきれぬ兵も出るだろうが、後で一人ずつ殺せばよい。守りは堅牢で、火薬もある。迎え撃つ備えは万端ということか。気づかれずに酒のところ。
Get down here.
庭を抜けた方がいい。
Once again, I will be using the slag line because I think it's just a little bit safer to do this. Because I have been spotted here, even though I was rolling through the whole camp. Probably just personal preference, though. Definitely do roll over there, though. And once we are in here, we can just roll again, no problem. JRPG coming through. Ooh, it's kind of close. Not want to actually bump into people, because then they can actually notice you. Okay, guy number 1 left. Poison the milk. Ah, come on. Poison number 2 in the milk. Now we wait. Okay, switch armor again to Sakai, because there is a duel coming up.
Jin.
Against Ryuzo. But yeah, Dance of Wrath makes pretty quick work of him. I'll roll him. He won't even fight back. Why was that slower? Well, I may have split it out another time, I guess. Anyway, that takes care of Act 2. On to Act 3.
捕虜の番をしておるのだ。
ここから出られるわけないでしょう。ぐずぐずしてたらお仲間に飲み干されたりして。
そういえば島に着いてから水しか飲んでおらんだ。
ならば酒がしみるでしょうね。
Get me out of here, Canty.
馬もお戻りを待ってますよ。門の近く。
Alright. Now branded a traitor. Let's escape.
よく来てくれたな。
Using some conveniently placed slack lines. Oh god. Oh shit. Huh. Do they notice you faster on Lethal Plus? Because I've never been seen there. And it was also the worst time to get seen in the first place. Oh, jeez, dude. Actually, let's try going around this way then. Yeah, that's safer. Jeez, time laws. I mean, also, this is where they noticed that I'm gone anyway. Alright, poor horsey. Poor horsey be dead. That's why you gotta kill the Khan. There's horsey. So yeah, in order to escape Lord Shimura's castle, you know, we took our horse, which got shot, and then we rode it really hard to get away from all the archers and pursuers and whatnot, and that's why we basically rode it to its death. Sad story. I mean, we have no weapons to take care of the Mongols, but we are still in a JRPG, so, you know. We'll just roll through our destination. No problemo. Examine the corpses here. Then examine those. Or the one over here. Yeah, we could skip this, but I think it's actually faster to just watch this. Yeah. Skipping this definitely takes longer than just watching it. So even though we just got poisoned and are vomiting out blood, it doesn't stop us from just rolling over here. Time for Yuna to save the day.
お主か。
What was that? Like, the game only proceeded once I pressed the button. It shouldn't do that. Might have been just coincidence?
いい隠れ家を見つけ
Alright,
た。
another survey.
櫓から山の方を見て。
隠れ家、山の近
Chugaku
く、
Temple.
上岳寺の仏塔。寺は壁に囲まれ、その上ハーンの砦にも近いな。
そうことは優しくないよ。今は猛虎のものだ。
取り返せばよい。
馬屋に行こうか。馬はどうしたの？
逃亡の折、追っ手の矢を受けて。
Oh? How did I skip that dialogue between the two?
あれは金の
What?
さあね。今はルミンだらけだから。
Anyway, just ride along with Yunai.
なんであの時降伏したの？
Nothing more we can do. Just a little righty talky as always.
本土の武士や叔父上と戦っただろう。殺し合いになればハーンの思うツボだ。
志村様は罠にはまったね。
追い詰められていたのだ。猛虎にも俺
One of these days, I think I have to play the game in English.
力を合わせ
Just to give that VA a chance.
なんであろうと志村様はバカだ。
家督を継がせたいという思いを
VO
打ち壊してしま
and
う。
the VAs.
気をなすためだろう。
Not the
それが
VA.
吉と出るかは分からぬ。
幾度も証明してきたよ。
Ah, but yeah, we're actually starting to close in on the end here.
猛虎を追い返せば
I mean, this is the last act.
様は許してくれるかな。
Only a few more quests. Most of them are rather short.
叔父上は父であり死であり世のすべてだった。嘆かせたくはなかった。いつか和解できればと願う。いずれにせよ許されたとて俺は変わらん。
私のせいだと思われてる。
俺が選んだ道だ。いかなる始末になろうと悔いはない。たとえ罪人と呼ばれようとも。
Alright, so we gotta dismount here.
湖に宿営がある。
I actually gotta wait for Yuno to dismount before we continue on, otherwise she will get stuck on her horse and wait for us to go and get her.
ここの森深いね。隠れやすい。
Of course, it's slow.
猛虎にもな。
じゃあ
Also, do you want the ghost armor back? Please and thank you.
つまり湖か。捕虜がおるぞ。
あれじゃ凍え死ぬ。
助けよう。まず宿営、次に寺を制す。のろし術。
あれで敵襲を知らせるのか。
Alright, so let's go liberate this village. Oh. He didn't run away for once. Where do I go? I never crawled through there. But I guess that works. Okay, another survey. Lots of barrels. And the dudes on the shore.
見つかったら狙い撃たれる。
ならば誘い出せばよい。
え？
のろし術を打ち上げ、おびき寄せて一網打尽にする。待っておれ。のろしを上げる。
And do just as Jin says, set all the signals. And then wait for the dudes to come onto the ice. That works. Well, it's only a small matter of taking care of the rest of the Mongols inside the temple. Let's come here. Just roly-poly across. Let the Mongols at your entrance don't see us. Get into the back. Bye-bye, Duder. Take care of the brutes first. And then the rest are basically just a bomb throw away. Oh, that's... Why am I losing so much time on these quests? Did they went? I mean, yeah, of course I know why I lost time here, because I got spotted. Yes. Yeah, that certainly was about a 30 to 40 second time loss. Shame. So let's not forget to start the quest here this time. I can pick up a few things here. But we really need a few more bombs before we start moving at the gates. Whatever, dude. Okay, with that, fast travel here. And then on to wolves at the gate. Find Takeshi's castle. Camp. Castle camp. Camp castle. Get the idea. Don't shoot me. So Takeshi is a former acquaintance, so to speak, of Yuna. Apparently he's a hunter, can help us open up the border between the south and north here, so that our allies, you know, Sensei Ishikawa, Lady Masako and the rest, can get through to us, so we can form a plan to go and kill the Khan. Because that is what Act 3 is all about, right? So yeah, run right through here, right between these two rocks, into Sago Prefecture. Camp is actually up there by these trees. Let's take a right here and then stick to the left rocks. Take a hard left here and then just follow the roads to Takeshi's castle. Camp. You get it. There he is. Takeshi in the flesh. Cool skip cutscene though.
獅子を狩るのとはわけが違う。まずは様子を探る。
Turns out, well, he is kinda a hunter, but he's more of a thief.
もうこのいてがもう
Because, you know, those thieves, basically. So jump down here. Roll. Jump down here. Roll. Call for horse. Right down. Actually, let me take the right path here this time. Because I think I actually accidentally took that last time. Which was actually way better. No idea why I always rode down on the left. This looks like a steep cliff though. Maybe I should have gotten even further to the right. I don't know, I guess I have to rewatch what I did there last time. You probably just follow the roads down. Yeah, I'm way too far right this time. That went better last time. Oh, there's a patrol here. Don't catch me though. Fast like the wind. I bet there's another patrol. I hope I will lose them, yeah, until I'm there. Because I wouldn't know if I could actually progress with the quest here if I was pursued.
ようやくここまでのノロノロしてると猛虎に蹴取られそうだ。そこから離れろ。すぐに行く。ユナのやつ変わった友ができた。策を練るぞ。ここから砦の中。
Okay, so with the camp, real quickly.
山際から砦を見渡せそうだな。敵も狙い撃てる。あそこに射手の多くを置こう。お前ら続け。
And then let's make this a little bit better than last time now, won't we? Because that was kinda awful. Okay, wait until they come. Drop the bomb, then jump down, slaughter the dude. Another bomb at these guys. That should be all of them. Even got the bomb back. Fucking awesome. Yeah, that was way better than last time. Now, let's see if these Mongols actually respawn. Nope. Don't respawn this time. Okay, wait for them to come through here. Throw a bomb. Fucking idiot.
志村様が遠兵を募り軍を作った時なぜあんたが
Oh, I only have one smoke bomb this time.
南門から聞こえた。
Me no likey.
言うな。まさかあいつが向こうに行かねば橋の様子を見るぞ。南門が詰められる。今しかないぞ。
Okay, how to do this? I think they're all so clustered up that this is definitely my best bet here. So I don't have to kill all of them, I just have to kill enough. Yeah, there are the reinforcements, so now we can just go. Don't actually have to deal with these guys. Just safely leave them in peace.
槍川の戦士も一緒だ。分かった。あんたクロード。今は戦え。
どれだけ待たせんのさ。
こっち来ないで。分かってます。どっか行って。なぜ門を開けるまで待たなかった。
まさか様の案だよ。
Come on, dude, let me pass.
酒井様、ちょうどいいところに。抜かるなよ、ノリオ。
敵の残りはいかほどだ。
こやつらのみです。
では早く殺せ。なんとかなったね。
さあ、砦を奪いますよ。
Oh, oh, no, I want the bomb!
おのおの方、怪我を。
Okay, at least I know now where I can pick up another bomb if I need to. Yeah, that was a bit faster than last time. Okay, Gathering Storm. I don't need anything for that. Anything special, that is. Because of the fucking short quest, anyway. Probably the shortest in the game.
Sakai.
Although, that might not actually be true anymore. Because since you can skip cutscenes now. Might have to check that. All the horse. Right down slope. So we are quickly closing in on the end here. Okay, good. Dismount just around here. Run through these woods here. And then just roll over to the lighthouse. Examine that. We find out that where the Mongols are producing their poison, which is basically our poison. And then just climb up the lighthouse here. Gonna get to the top to Jin. Take a look at the port. What the hell? Let's take a look at Port Izumi. Take a look at the mansion of the harbor master. And at the birds flying overhead. Skip the next one in the middle. And then look at this little village here. And the open space over here.
あの岩場から猛虎の水軍を見て取れる。
槍があれば船を真っ二つにできるのに。
And that's basically it. Skip cutscene, quest done. Because I jumped over the ladder and probably lost some time. Nope, actually not. Come on, horsey. Gotta talk to Yuna yet again.
Sakai.
Start our second to last quest here.
いい知らせがあるよ。
Art of the Jito. Well, it's not. No, that's not true. It's not the second to last. It's the third to last. I forgot about the very last quest, actually.
よし、叔父上への文がかけた。
城へは馬に乗っていかなきゃね。
鎧はお
死んだ
体に合って
馬には
ます。
かなわないけど、こいつらも使ってやって。
Alright, let's get another horse then. I'm taking you.
どうど
And I'm calling you
う仲良くしよう。
名前は何にする？
Sora.
天をもかけよ
いい名だね。どうやって城に忍び込むつもり？
う。あそこで育った。城壁の抜け道は全て覚えておる。子供の頃、よく叔父上から隠れたものだ。
And I call him Nobu though. Alright, gotta fast travel over here and infiltrate Castle Shimura once again. I mean, we basically don't know what to do with Castle Shimura now, do we? We retake it, we sneak into it, we sneak out of it, and then we sneak into it once more. Alright, skip cutscene. Nice thing about skipping this cutscene is that we actually start back on horseback again. In the normal game, because you cannot skip the cutscene, for some reason, you don't do that. You are on foot now. So this saves us a bit of a hassle.
また冷たくなった。
Yeah, don't mind me, fisherman. I just gotta climb all these rocks to get back into the castle.
物見を殺せば化け物になり下がったと示すだけ。
And then once more just roll through all of it. Over to this wall here. Jump down to the water. Swim to this little isle so you can actually run for a bit. Just faster than swimming against the current. Swim over to this rock. Gotta get out. Onto the log. And this is basically now the same way we went earlier when the Mongol forces were still occupying the castle. We just have to retread our footsteps here. With a few slight variations coming up. Ooh, that was close. Go up. So we'll now go onto this rock here. And jump to grab the roof. I will drop into the courtyard over there. Drop down and then just roll once more. Well, this should be really familiar here. We'll hide in the grass. Wait for this guy to go a little bit further so he doesn't notice us. And then get into the castle from here. And this is where the magic happens, because all these samurai basically don't care that we just infiltrated here. Nobody's sounding the alarm, it doesn't fail the quest. Just have to get through it. Which is nice, I guess. So yeah, message delivered, quest basically done. So we are asking for aid from Lord Shimura and the samurai in order to storm Port Izumi where the Khan is hiding, in order to kill him. So once more back to Jogaku. And start the quest to kill the Khan. Eternal blue sky.
Sakai.
In order to do that, we'll of course once more talk to Yuna.
遅かったじゃないか。
Alright, so we need to wait for Yuna to actually go back into the temple to progress the quest. So we will take this opportunity to resupply once again. It's the last time we will do this. So let's grab everything this guy has on offer. It's a bit of a shame that we only get 4 bombs, but I guess it is what it is. And again, we might be able to pick up a few more inside the temple.
Sakai.
Doesn't seem like there are any here now, are there? I mean, we have time. Yuna's just walking around. Giving us time to talk to our allies, which we want to. Yep, everything here, but no black powder bombs. Of course. Well, in that case, guess we'll just wait for Yuna. Right. There she comes. And thus begins our assault on the stronghold of the Khan. I think fast traveling to merge and then back is faster. I don't think you can even fast travel to that particular merchant because he is part of Jogaku Temple.
Jin.
Oh, you mean to any merchant, and that would teleport Yuna to where she continues the quest. Ha! Well, there's a thought. Good question. I mean, it takes her a while to walk all that. Then again, you would have to go through basically 2 loading screens. But it might actually work, yeah. Good call. Dudes and guys and ladies, could you stop standing in front of the fucking explosive barrel? Please and thank you. Oh, God. I hate that. You know what? I can just do this because it's no use in the fight against Khotun Khan anyway. Or rather, I can't use Ghost Dance in the duel for whatever reason. Okay, one last walkie-talkie here. But you might be able to guarantee black powder bombs a little more consistently, maybe. I don't know if it helps. I haven't run this in a really long while. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it out, right? There is no hurt in just trying it out, giving it a try. I don't want all of these fuckers following me around. Quickly get rid of this dude just for safety. Yeah, basically how it works, you need to be a bit of a distance away from the enemies, and they are not allowed to have noticed you yet, so none of these white bars. So even if the bar is just white, it won't work. They really can't have spotted you yet. And then you just start rolling and don't stop. So, you know, just like this. Just don't stop rolling, just hammer that circle button. And nobody will basically ever see you. Unless you actually roll into them. So, see, since I actually bumped into that guy, they are now onto me. Ah! Yeah, that's really curious that it doesn't work in Legends. But I think it's actually due to lag or something, why that is not working there. Oh, whoa. Oh, God. This is hell now. I actually kind of forgot how to fight that dude. Okay, this should be good enough to now just Dance of Wrath him. Because we got through the first phase. Maybe not. Ouch. Ah, this is sketchy. Come on, do something, dude. Okay, ooh, got through it. Bump was intentional to prove my point. Yeah, of course. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta show off some stuff, so of course everything I do is intentional. Right down to the very last mistake. Also, I think this is actually where I will try the Kensai armor. Because that increased ghost weapon damage will come quite handy in the fight against Khotun Khan. Ooh. One more guy. I just need to kill one more dude. Okay, this one. Where are you, Khotun? There you are. Eat ghost stands. Oh, God. Oh. Ah, losing our arm resolve. Why can't I throw my bombs? Fucking archers. Oh, where did you come from? Why was he still alive? Ah, God, I hate this fight so much. There's just so much that can go wrong here. It's actually fucking insane. It's happening again. It's fucking happening again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly switch back to the ghost armor so I have ghost stance. Then do this. Do this. Switch back to Kensai. Pester him with all my ghost weapons. What else do I have? More of these, sure. I could have gone better. It's always the same, you know. Once I have a good run that is able to effortlessly beat my previous best, I always fuck up this fight. Always. Ah.
自分が誰かもわからなくなった。
民には希望を、猛虎には恐怖を与えろ。
それで
This is probably about a 2-minute time
武
loss
士
or
の
something.
心を変えられるのはお主だけだ。戦い続けろ。
Shit. I hate that. I hate to take this time loss. So close to the end. Makes me angry. Also nice T-pose there. It actually wasn't as much time loss as I thought it would have, but still. Losing that minute was just dumb. Also, switch outfit to the Ronin attire, because we learned that the hard way last time. Just got a good Shimura now, yeah. The thing that makes me hopeful compared to the last run is that I have nearly full resolve. So I can actually use Dance of Wrath 3 times to make that fight go quicker. I couldn't do that last time. So even though the Tail Cloud Shimura puts you into the Ronin attire anyway, you have to switch to it manually, because that Ronin attire you're wearing during the quest is actually kind of a fake, because it actually uses the charm loadout of the attire you were wearing before starting this. So last time I started, started playing the flute there in my Kensai armor. And then when this quest started and it puts you in the Ronin attire, I actually had all of my charms of the Kensai armor equipped. Which is bullshit, because those charms were not made for dueling. So let me actually double check here. Yeah, I have the correct ones equipped this time. So I gotta remember, switch to Ronin attire before starting this tale. Hugely important.
それより5歳をめとって家族を作られては。今さら何を申す。ぬかるみにはまったようだ。そこもと手を貸そう。そんな滅相もございません。遠慮いたせ。一人では動かせん。
Yeah, just get a good Shimura now. Easy peasy, right? What could go wrong? Everything, that's what. Oh yeah, we start on the horse. Right, remember. Wait for them to start talking, dismount, and then do a jumpy talkie. Also, we gotta remember, we have to wait for Shimura to dismount before the cemetery, otherwise he won't follow us inside.
さようなことはさせません。言って聞かせます。お前が手本を見せたのだ。わしに背いたことで、民は主を裏切ることを学んでしまった。お前もいつの日か背を刺されるとは思わん。
Okay, come on, dude, dismount. Alright, he dismounted. So, we are just one slow walk away from the end here. Yeah, sadly, this won't be sub 340. But then again, I do have my correct charms equipped this time, so at least we got that going for us, which is nice. I wish they just made this a 20-15 minute cutscene instead. Yeah. Well, you know, haiku. Gotta have the haiku. Alright. Oh. Okay. He needs one more hit after we do this. Doesn't do for this phase. Ah, this is sketchy now. Ah. Yeah, fuck. If I hadn't lost that time against Khotun Khan, this would be sub 340. Ah, fuck it, man. Ah, yeah, it's still a pretty good time, I guess. It just makes me angry a little bit. I mean, you know, I've lost a couple seconds here and there anyway during the run, so, I mean, if I look at my sum of best segments at the moment, it says 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 4 seconds. So I guess you can push that just to about below 3 hours and 35 minutes. But at the moment, I don't see it being a sub 330. Like, I don't really know how that would be possible. Yeah. Like sub 335, I guess, is also in the range of possibility, but sub 330, I'm not seeing it at the moment. Are we using the fall damage glitch? What is the fall damage glitch? Don't think I've heard of that before. Also, just to be clear, I think the ending where you kill Lord Shimura is better. I just do this one because I can actually do that with one hand, you know, on the R2 and the X buttons, so I can split with my left hand. Otherwise, I would need both hands to confirm that choice, because you have to hit L2 and X. It's a bit... It saves around 2 minutes. Okay, but what is it? Also, hey, I exactly saved 10 minutes compared to my previous run. I don't think I've heard of the fall damage glitch before.
Jin.
At least I don't think I have.
あんたに合ってる。
受け入れねばな。今や堺家は滅び、俺は罪人となった。
志村様のこと聞いた。追っ手が来るかな。
叔父上ではないが、誰かに追われることになろう。
You could avoid death from falling from high places if you input something as soon as you were about to hit the ground, not taking damage and not dying. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that could be useful. Problem is, I'm not seeing a use for it at the moment. Like, where would you actually use that?
探してみよう。ノリオと話したか。まだ人手が足りないって言ってた。ユリの実が気がかりだ。 憂いに沈んでおる様子だった。
今は誰もが憂えてる。
お主とは大綱での用を済まさねばならんな。
そうさ、忘れないで。あんたが
There's a few frames and wasn't consistent. Ah, okay, I see.
これからは二手に分かれようか。
That's not so great then. I don't know, we never used it in runs either way. Ah, okay, I see.
それまで達者
Yeah, because I can't think of a place where you were, you know, you were jumping off something. In order to save time. Just can't think of anything at the moment. We would be able to do that, or where that would save time. Really just need a speed tag of some sort that increases movement and action speed. But I just don't see us ever finding it. Actually, I kinda found something like it. I was just never able to reproduce it now that you remind me of it. Let me think. How did I do that? Let me come here for a second. So sadly, that was while I was just casually doing some stuff, and I don't have it recorded. But what kinda happened? I was like kinda wedged between something and my horse. And I think I dismounted. And what then happened was that Jin was just zooming along the plane there. Like running really, really fast. And I don't know why. He just got wedged between two things while I think I was dismounting the horse. Or something. Or was I mounting the horse? Changes are fixed by now. Yeah, might be. But you know, if we don't do any testing, we won't find out now, will we? Yeah, it wasn't when I dismounted, because that was just too slow. How did I do that? I think it actually was at a pillar of honor, now that I think about it. Yeah, I was grabbing something from a pillar of honor. And then I called my horse. And when I tried to mount it, I was kind of wedged between the pillar and the horse. So Jin wasn't actually able to get on the horse. That is when he went zooming. I think something like that happened. Ah, it's been just so long, I can't actually remember how that worked. Oh. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Blade. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I went to one of these, picked that up, and then called the horse. And then while I was trying to get onto it, I kind of wedged between the horse and the pillar. Already sounds too complicated if you ask me. Anyway, why don't we come back down here and spend our ghost flowers. Yeah, because we got another batch of them. And I still haven't bought everything from that shop of that dude. I mean, eventually I will get everything. If I just do enough speedruns. I think you get, what, about 75 flowers? 73. Well, basically 72, because I just got one by picking up that pillar offering there. What are you guys doing here? Anybody else? I thought so. Yeah. Basically, you get these ghost flowers. You can see that in the top right. It's the fourth icon from the right. You know, it's ghost supplies, flowers, technique points, and then the ghost flowers. And you get those from basically doing anything you haven't done. You already have done during the previously, rather. So, you know, for every side quest you've already completed, and every main quest, of course, and every you know, every hot tub, or what are they called? You know, the hot springs, and doing side quests, liberating forts, basically every activity now gives you these ghost flowers, which are the new currency that you can trade in at this one vendor for new cosmetics and even some charms and stuff. So there he is. Yeah. So yeah, we have both of these. Actually, two completely new armor sets. And I guess let's buy the rest of these armor dice here. I don't think I have all of them yet. Oh, this was actually the last one. Okay, so I have all of those as well. So I guess it's time to buy the charms. Yes, you can even buy some charms that make the game harder, if you want to. Like, you know, every attack will kill you. You are not allowed to use Iron Will. Or you will never gain resources or ammo from fallen enemies. Or, you know, all resolve costs are increased by twice the amount. But there are also some good ones, like increasing the length of Way of the Flame. Stuff like that. So you can make the game even harder if you wanted to, basically. Okay, there's only one more that I have to buy. Ah, they do have perks. So if we take a look here. So this is basically Ryuzo's armor. And, you know, they have perks, like massive increase to health, major increase to melee damage, and ghost weapons deal 30% more damage. So this armor is basically a mix between the Sakai and the Kensai armor. However, it is of course a little bit worse than both of them, because the Sakai armor gives you a massive increase to melee damage, which is basically one level higher than a major increase. And the Kensai armor increases ghost weapon damage dealt by 40% instead of 30%. If both of them are upgraded to the maximum. Hello there, cat. What are you looking for, huh? Some scratches? Yeah. And then Archery Master's attire, which is basically what Sensei Ishikawa is wearing. This is basically exactly the same as the Tadayori's armor fully upgraded. Like, there's basically really no difference between the two. So yeah, if you don't want to upgrade your Tadayori's armor, just get this one, I suppose. Because if you just look at the stats, it's 45%, 3 seconds, and 50%. And, well, okay, I kind of lied. It's the same, no. Yeah, it's the same as a fully upgraded one, which is also 45%, 3 seconds, and 50%. So yeah, if you do not want to spend all of these resources down there, just get Sensei Ishikawa's outfit, I suppose. Yeah, that's the same. This actually looks pretty cool, but stats don't seem worth it. Yeah, like I said, it's a slightly worse Sakai slash Kensai armor. I've been thinking about how we could use this, but I just haven't come up with anything. I mean, for this run, I was basically only ever using the ghost armor the whole time. And then, of course, the Sakai armor for the duels. And I did, of course, use the Kensai armor for the second Khotun Khan fight. Mostly because it allows me to regain my resolve. Because the second fight against Khotun Khan is basically the only opportunity for you to gain resolve between the duel against Khotun Khan and the duel against Lord Shimura. And of course, I want to have it as much resolve for the duel against Shimura as I can, so that helps with that. And then, of course, I don't want to actually fight Khotun Khan a second time, like properly. I just want to burst him down with my ranged attacks. And the ghost weapon damage increase, of course, helps with that. And the armor causes enemies to take more damage once they have been hit by a ghost weapon. So, you know, that helps as well. That is why I was using that armor against the second fight of Khotun Khan. Instead of the ghost armor, that is. Because I don't think I would have been able to fill up my ghost stance a second time during that fight. Well, maybe I could have. But it kind of worked out. So long as you have all of your ghost weapons, you can just throw kunai and sticky bombs and whatnot at Khotun and be done with it. Once it's somewhat optimized at this point, which is nice. I guess it kind of does, but to be totally honest, I've been, thinking about, like, for all of about 10 minutes or so about the run, and the rest was just winging it. So, but, yeah, truth be told, I also don't see how we could optimize this any further, at least from a standpoint of equipment and stuff. I mean, maybe someone will find a better charm combination than all of this, but I guess the charm of incineration is basically a mainstay because it allows your black powder bombs to burn enemies. And then you have these charms, which give you a chance to terrify enemies that are nearby burning enemies. Then you have a charm that increases your terrified chance, and these two, which also increase basically your terrified chance, or, you know, effects with a percentage chance. So I don't see how any other charm could be more valuable than these here. There's a lot of minor optimizations that can be done. It will never be perfect. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Just because it's not popular and we never will get a large sample size. Yeah, I can see that happening. Which is sad, but also natural, I suppose. But, you know, maybe we'll crack the code someday. That is true. I mean, is actually anybody really looking for tech? Like, I don't even know if there are people out there actively hunting for some techs or whatever. I mean, it's what we expected, to be honest. Single-player story-based RPGs usually don't end up being fun runs. Well, I think it's a fun run. With all the explosions and stuff. I have nothing against that. It's just, a bit more, well, I want to say boring, maybe, compared to a proper main game run, simply because you actually do very little sword fighting and mostly just throw your bombs everywhere and watch people run away in fear. What are you on now? What? Okay. Couldn't do that on camera, I suppose. That's good. Dogs. Doggy, 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 doggy.
What pussy?
Yeah, that too, I suppose. Well, there isn't a lot of downtime there, now, is there? I mean, at least not in New Game Plus, where you can skip the cutscenes. I mean, sure, you have to travel from one point to the other between the tails. I don't think that's a lot of downtime, though. I mean, it's not like, you know, a game like Contra or whatever, where you're just running and gunning the whole time. Just to be expected, but I don't know. I like running it. Or rather, what would be a fun run to you, or what is a fun run for you? Like which game or what? Also, why the heck do I have chocolate at my foot? Where is that coming from? Ah. Anyhow. Is there anything else to do here? Yeah, this is a trap. He will just talk to you, he will give you nothing new. Because I actually have all the saddles already. Just Honored games, if I had to compare it to a similar genre. Ah, okay. To be fair, I have never played a Dishonored game. I only watched part of some speedruns, so I can't compare that too much, I guess. Oh, here it comes. Ideally, what I would want from a run would be... Yes? Instantly teleport from one quest to the other. Maybe? One, not too long. Okay. Two, almost always being active and thinking, planning ahead. Three, skill expression. Okay. But then again, what of these points doesn't this game have? Like, I mean, not too long is, I think, kind of debatable to personal preference. Because to be honest, like running the main game definitely is also a little bit too long for me, like this 7 hour whatever run. So I rather much like running, this category because it's about half of the length. So that is, but yeah, it can still be too long for some people, but I think it's okay. Then almost always being active and thinking, planning ahead. Well, I mean, you're kind of doing that, aren't you? Now, besides the sections where you're just, getting from one quest to the next, you have to plan ahead with your resources. You have to plan ahead if you may want to change your armor or how to react to enemies and stuff. So I think that's there. And then skill expression. I mean, yeah, okay, this is maybe a bit sketchy. There isn't a lot of skill expression, I guess, in the New Game Plus run. It's mostly just testing how good can you throw a bomb and then clean up afterwards. But it's there in the especially main game run, I think. Look at someone who ran 3,000 times and ran it once. It shouldn't look the same. Yeah. But does this really not apply to this game? Like if you would just give that to anybody and say, here, run this, I think it would look different. Definitely. Because they wouldn't know where to go or how to properly set up their charms or whatever. I mean, hell, even look at John, right? He is running this game pretty much non-stop. And if I had him told him about, hey dude, here, equip these charms, do a terror build, it's really good. I don't think he would have done it. Maybe he would have, but it would have taken me quite a while to do it. Kind of being a hypocrite, because I speedrun Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a way worse run than this. Oh my god, how long does a speedrun of that game take? Because that's a freaking long game, isn't it? I mean, it's definitely longer than this one. Around 6 hours? Really? Wow, that is way faster than I would have thought. Also, did run 100% HP was 12 hours. What? I mean, don't get me wrong, 12 hours is a freaking long time, but I thought it would take even longer than that. Like, I was for sure that a speedrun just through the main quests of Horizon Zero Dawn would take you 12 hours. Holy crap, that is really, really fast. I winged it since someone dared me to do it. Alright, fair enough. It's down in time. Alright. You know what? I wanna check that. I wanna see what the world record is for Horizon Zero Dawn. Kinda interested now. Story, new game plus. 1 hour 41 minutes. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Okay, any percent is, I guess, on new game is 2 hours 2 minutes. And 100% is 7 hours 47 minutes. Holy crap. That is so fast. Like, wow, I did not expect that. It's really, really optimized at this point and still active. I mean, fair enough, it's a great game, so of course people are running it. But once again, I'm kind of wondering why not more people are running this game. Like, you know, it's a bit similar to Horizon Zero Dawn, I think. I mean, the basic structure is the same. But then again, people are probably more into hunting down mechanized dinosaurs instead of stinky old Mongols. Something like that. I'm not sure, but Horizon Zero Dawn oozes skill expression at every turn, which made it fun at the time for me. Since console aiming. I mean, if you could want, you could try running this with a bow build. Right? Like, I guess you could somewhat exchange throwing black powder bombs for explosive arrows. And just go ham with those. I mean, I kinda did at some point. When I was running out of black powder bombs. They're not completely interchangeable. But it does work. It's not very easy in general, they're really impressive. Yeah, I get that. Like some of these tougher robots are pretty hard to take down. Like not if you have the proper equipment, but I don't think you will get all of the bows and whatnot on a speedrun in that game. Run a new game plus, but how often can I stock on arrows? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you would really have to plan out your resources and stuff, I guess. But anyways, now that you're warmed up, Nightmare Survival. uh, let me think. I guess not tonight, no. Because I have to get up pretty early tomorrow because I have an important meeting in the morning. And I kind of want to be awake for that. So I will probably just log off in a moment here. But we can play again tomorrow, I suppose. Don't have any... I mean, you know, tomorrow afternoon or so because I haven't planned anything there. Get geared up for the raid. Which reminds me, a bit of an impasse, I guess, because the raid does drop on Friday. But I will be streaming on Friday and probably do another speedrun of this. But then the raid is on Friday. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you've been playing it pretty much non-stop, huh? Ever since it got out. And you know, there is not that much to do, I guess, yet. Raid release time is up, by the way. I sent it on the group. Oh, okay. Guess I will go ahead and take a look at that. So is it actually a staggered release? Alright, let me read that. This Friday, October 30th. Yeah. Requires minimum key level of 100 and a team of 4 players. Split into 3 chapters with unique cosmetics. Okay, so all 3 chapters are releasing at once then, huh? I understood it the way as well, otherwise I would have said chapter 1 releasing, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, also, if you just jump into Legends for a second here, let me save my game. Just a minute here. I mean, I just saved. Why didn't I just enter Legends mode? I mean, it says right there that the raid releases.
対馬を守ったクロードの話お聞きください。どの伝説
And if you
を
look
お
at
聞
that,
きにな
I
りま
mean,
した
this is the raid, right? And the whole raid releases. So, all of these should be good to go. Right from the get-go. Yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah, me too. I mean, I guess we only need to look for a 4th person then, and then we just run it. Think you can make it on release time to attempt being world first? I guess. So when would that release? 3 p.m. Pacific. I don't really care about it too much, but it would be a cool memory. That's true. I mean, basically, I would be able to squeeze in a speedrun of the normal game, of the main game, just before that drops. Because looking at my time here, you know, I start streaming at about 7. It takes me about 3 hours and then some to speedrun the main game, which is still way before 11 p.m. So I should be good to go then. Properly warmed up and stuff. I guess. But yeah, I guess I'm good to go. Unless something unforeseen happens. I should be able to make that. Just need to find a 4th. In that case. Assuming it's gonna be similar to Destiny and I'll be able to figure it out fast. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I just have to figure out the mechanics and stuff. Well, you know, it's before the weekend, so I guess all of us will have a little bit more time than during the week. And if we don't manage to actually clear it, you know, there's still the weekend itself, so duh. I mean, I think I might be even be able to ask John or somebody from the Discord to come help out. I mean, I guess it's just basically 3 different tales, right? Like you just have to play through all of them in sequence. I just don't hope that you have to start all over should you wipe, basically. You know, like you are on part 3 and everybody dies and you have to start at part 1 again. That would be kinda funky. Destiny raids. You join once, which are then broken into 4 different parts, and you get checkpoints if you clear till one point and don't finish it again. Well, to be honest, I basically just see it like the story missions and Legends. You basically just have 3 of those story missions, and that's the raid. They are just more complicated to get through. I mean, that's my guess. But I guess we'll see if that is true or not in 2 days' time. Would be extremely disappointing if it's that short. Well, I don't know. Guess it kind of depends on what is actually in there, right? Like every story mission is broken down into 3 parts, right? So if the raid is the same thing, you have 3 story missions with 3 different scenarios each, which is basically 9 different maps. And if each of those have their own mechanics, I guess that would still take you some time to figure out and get through. Maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, guys. I think this is the stopping point for me today. Hopefully, I just don't want it to be 2 hours to clear out 3 parts. Well, at least not the first time, right? It would be okay to clear them in 2 hours on subsequent runs, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, we'll know in 2 days' time. Anyhow. I think I will now send you guys over to the lovely John Shepard. Because, you know, we've been talking about him for a little while here. So why not go ahead and raid him? See what he's up to. Maybe go ask him to join us. What the hell happened there now? What did you do? It just deleted all of what you wrote. Well, apparently, yeah. Holy crap. But it shouldn't be that aggressive just because you're trying to post one link. Guess I gotta look at the settings for that again. Anyway, guys. Thank you so much for coming around today. Watching another speedrun of Ghost of Tsushima. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I will probably do another one on Friday, and after that we will probably jump into the Ghost of Tsushima Legends raid here with a few of you guys. And yeah, I hope you have another wonderful evening here, and have a bit of fun with John. Stick around for the raid. Say hello to him from me, and I hope to see you guys soon. Until then, bye bye.